Yes. Wait, did I have that? Do it right. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. Let me just think. Announcement at everyone. I'm gonna do some catch up on Final Fantasy. Oh god, I cannot spell 14. Got posts Shadowbringers to do. So yeah. Lots of story stuffs. To knock out. Dun, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. All right, cool. So I have that done. All right, cool. What do I have to do? We got talk to the XR. It's like over there somewhere. I don't want to be that. Let's do this and do that and that and even faster. Let's go. All right. I have to talk to this guy. It's been so long. Yes. Yes. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright. Where is homeboy? What's this? NASA's choosing a company. Okay, welcome back. Okay, cool. Why is there no voices? Soul searching. Those who set the post. Shame that you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, which would have been no doubt more from in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing for white? What? Can I like turn off the auto? There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, man, it's just gonna like run past me, and I'm gonna be like, what? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that white Aurora site was ill-suited for our purpose. Ariange, did you not say that compared to the messy soul of an Asian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed we as we are with Beklu's invaluable insight, would indeed improve a trifling matter. We would were we to disregard the inviolable link between twixt mind and soul. Okay, so I guess between mind and soul. I hate when this dude talks, bro. There's like, I swear, like there's every single Final Fantasy game that I play lately, like there's always this one character I'm just like, all right. It was like that with what was her name, Hannett in freaking Octopath. I hated her talking. That guy just actually hated her talking. That was my starting character too, so that was my main character. I was just stuck with her forever. That's fine now. Link, which would we did belatedly realize we weaken more perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, our side doth require. Thus, the shedding of these flesh Simulacra. Yo, Stojo, what's up? I have to go to college to read this game. And then the surfeit of the aether which compresseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. I think what he's saying is that once you became a Auracite, you would lose like your brain. Then you kind of fucked. So can I read a med school? I know, right? I was like, man, homie's from a different dimension of English. They're like, all right, guys, we're gonna find the most obscure and fucked up English ever. We're gonna put it for Ariege. Every time he talks, you're just like, it would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into our side instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your soul in the process. That doesn't sound good at all. Which is why we have abandoned the plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul can be transported together. Bro, it's been a year since I like played this shit and I literally don't remember. And I'm like, what are they talking about? Like, all I remember is like, you get to the end. What the fuck happens at the end? I know, like, technically we're lining up to like go to another world. I don't even know past that. I probably gotta watch like a freaking like video to be like, hey, this is what happened. I'm like, oh yeah, it's not, remember, like a summary. I don't fucking remember. I remember it was really good. I remember at the time I was like, man, this is the fucking best story of Final Fantasy 14. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Last shit happened last year. Then no closer to a solution. Wait, is it last year? No, it was like 2 years. Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah, like 2 years. I don't remember the story. We're no closer to a solution than we first began. This vexing conundrum indeed, but one of which for the Crystal Exarch has poised a most intriguing solution. You know what else happened last year? Corona. And the last, yeah, no. Our discussion has turned to the transference of memories and the psyche. I could not help but be reminded of a technique which I have a personal experience. Do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Uniel? I speak of the royal eye of the Alagon imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Alagons. It is by this gift that I am able to control the crystal tower. Doesn't it like Psycho? I was like, doesn't he like die from that kind of? If we were able to gain understanding of the technology which the Alagons were able to accomplish the transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like onto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. Expecting you to say these nuts? Nah. I'm just trying to think about like what the hell this guy said. So my whole brain's allocated all processing power in my brain to that. That's all I could do. That is our current avenue of escation, and we will follow it wherever it leads. Wheresoever it leads. Entire convo's going over my head. Yeah, same. I think that's what's fucking me over more. While we were thus engaged, I think it's best Elkir return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. What the fuck is the source? It sounds familiar. Your girl? No. That girl. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made such a progress. Oh. Isn't the source? That's like in like 1.0 area, I think, right? Processing power, insinuates a sizable amount. It doesn't matter. It's all of them. It's all like, you know, like when you look at your like system processes and your CPU is like fully maxed out. That's what's happening for me right now. CPU completely like, what? Then I would beg leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Rene. and to assist their or assist where I may in their investigations of the empty. The empty. Fuck. There's all these areas I don't remember. Got all your rent exactly. Please do. Should we need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? The empty. Speak of Tataru. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I know that's where the source is at. Okay, where the fuck's the empty? I think it's the empty, like the underwater area where like the Asians were hanging out. I think. I don't know. It's been a minute. I'm trying to remember hard. Fuck, I'm googling it. Hold on, give me a second. I just want to know. My brain's gonna be. I'm gonna be thinking about this the whole time. Hold up. The empty FF. Oh, that's where the raid is. Oh, okay. I remember that area. Got it. It's literally like, can I teleport there? No. It's in the border. So like in the other world, because like right now this is the first world that I'm in right now, but like where I just came from was the other world, which is the second world. In there around Yulmore, there's like an area that is like so soaked with light that nothing can survive there. So nobody goes out there. Of course we go out there at some point in time and we find, oh, there's a bunch of shit out here, but like not like a bunch of shit, like there's like stuff happening out in the empty. And then like you find like the area where the new raid is at, which is Eden. Find Eden. So I can't remember. I dead ass cannot remember how to get there. I haven't seen you play a gacha game in a minute. Like, must be good. Unless I missed some streams. No, I haven't streamed a gacha game. I've been playing gacha games every day. I play like literally. I still play gacha games every single day. I just don't want to stream them because they're kind of boring. They're boring to me. I'm sorry. It's weird. It's like it's weird to like to know people like actually like to watch gachas. And I'm just like,
gacha games.
it's like if people, to me, it's like when people like tune into a stream to watch paint dry. It's the same thing to me, in my opinion. But like people like to watch gachas. I don't know. But Lisa, thank you so much for the freaking sub, dude. I hope you missed all the explanation because I just like. Explanation was like mad spoilers. Good, you missed all of that. Yeah, I'm continuing MSQ. All right, continue onward with the story. You're back. And tell me, oh, I hear you too. She tends to others, their bodies. I mean, gods. I don't think used to saying that. Anyway, you could tell. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's so weird. I forgot how you traveled. That makes sense. I'm starting. Yeah, no, dude. I have like a crazy ass headache. My parents come in. I think they went. So my parents bought a new car today. They bought like a Subaru Outback. I think it's a 2022, actually. But like it's not like a regular Outback. There's like this called like a Wilderness Edition or some shit. It's pretty much like a lifted Outback with like off-road tires and shit. Like it's pretty dope. Pretty dope. Apparently my dad really wanted that car, like hardcore. He's just like, I think I want to get this car. And so he bought that. And it's just like, so I was like checking it out earlier. I was like, man, this is nice. And I was like, it's funny because I was thinking about like buying a WRX and I was like, maybe. Because like what I really want for multiple reasons is a Tesla. It's just that like Tesla's kind of fucking expensive. And like I think I would have to like literally work to afford it like comfortably. You know what I'm saying? Cause a lot. It's like $800 a month or something like that. I'm like, bro, that's almost rent. Like, well, in some places. But like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know about that, man. So like if I went back to my government job, I would 100%. It'd be like that'd be nothing. And which is part of the reason I kind of think about it sometimes. I'm just like, man, should I go back to working for the government again? That would be like chump change, like 800 a month. Yeah, but like yeah. But right now it's kind of like it's a lot. And like so, but the other option would be like buying like a WRX, not like the fully done STI or nothing like that, where like I would not be able to buy the same kind of car that I had, like a comparable, like because I had an Evo, but like you know Evo 9 SE is nice. Not saying WRX is nice. Wait, 1 second. Not saying that you know WRX is not nice. It's just that like to get like equivalent, it would have to be an STI to be equivalent to what I had, pretty much. And like prices kind of went up. Not gonna lie. Anyways, so parents went by. They asked me like, "Hey, you want some Five Guys?" I was like, "Yeah." So got Five Guys now. Oh my God, Bill, what's up? I'm eating some fries. How you doing? How's the stream? I was watching. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad time to buy a car. Like technically, sadly, bad time to buy anything. Literally. But how was the stream? Hope everything is amazing. Hey, Karen, what's up, dude? Fries from where? From Five Guys. We got Five Guys fries, and then I got like a burger. I just got. It's hot. It's hot. But it's I got a, what did I get? Got a bacon cheeseburger with like lettuce, tomatoes, and ketchup and stuff like that. All the things. Five Guys be blessing this trip. Dude, my notifications have been like fucked ever since, like I don't know what happened. Like ever since they had the like all those like what are they called, the hotspots things going on. Half of my notifications don't work anymore. I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't do anything, but I don't know. The only one that works now is a sub notification for some reason. I don't know. Is there a thing? Foxhole, what's up? That's not what I was trying to click on. First time chatter. What's your class? Right now I'm playing as a. Right now I'm playing as a dancer. But other classes that I haven't played really in the last year and some change. But other classes I have up to 80 is like Gunbreaker. I was working on Scholar, but then I got like super sad after seeing what Scholars become. And it's like really bad. I might just become like a white mage and just be safe for all of eternity because white mages never get screwed over. It just depends on what patch it is. Scholar's good, Scholar's bad, Scholar's all right, you know. So I'm kind of done with that. So I might just go actually just say F it and just go at like level up white mage finally. But I took a break from shooters today because I was like watching some Final Fantasy 14. I logged on. I finally got all of my key bindings and all that crap like transferred over because I finally hooked up my other PC, my old PC. So I was like, okay, I hooked up both my PCs now, and then I transferred all my stuff over. And I'm like, maybe I'll play some a bit today because I do have a bunch of story to get through. But yeah, these are things I played. I don't like crafting, so like all the crafts I got to is because my friends like forced me to get these at the time because they didn't feel like doing goldsmith or leatherworking, and I was like, all right, cool, just give me all the shit I need. They're like, all right, cool, bet. And then so like they power leveled me to level 50 at the time. So that's what I've been doing. And Bleach fan? Yes. I want to read the new manga. Because they actually went through and they continued Bleach apparently. I was like, what the fuck? McDonald's. Five Guys, bro. This man said McDonald's. This is a bomb. Was it a short after story? Oh shit. Well, Five Guys is iffy in Houston. That's sadness. Apparently we have a Beast Burger. I want to try it out. Just want to see. I know you tried out Beast Burger, but you were like on Lent, so you couldn't even like fully experience Beast Burger. So you got to get like a grilled cheese. But yeah. Depends on who's working at Fry's. Bro, the first time I ever ate Five Guys, right? First time I ever ate there, I was like, my friend's like, hey, you wanna go to Five Guys? I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's really good. Let's go. I'm like, all right, cool. First time we go there, the dude's like, hey, we're closing up soon. You don't have to order fries. I was like, I want fries. They're like, no, don't worry about it. You don't have to order them. I was like, okay. Bro, homie gave me like literally like this bag, a size bag, whole thing full to the brim, like all the way to the brim, because he accidentally overcooked fries. He said, he was like, bro, I ran too many fries because I thought we needed a lot. And homie like gave me a full ass he gave me 2 Five Guys bags. Okay. He gave me one bag that had my burger in it. And the other bag was literally just from the top to the bottom, you know, all the way through, just fries. And I was like, that's all what's up. Five Guys and Wise Guys. Oh. Yeah, I was helping out Legions earlier. Do like some questing and stuff like that. He just hit Stormblood. And I was like just watching his stream and he kept on complaining about like things attacking him. And I was like, I'm not really doing shit. So I had like literally just followed him around and killed anything that was like attacking while he was trying to do questing. That's why I started playing. I love potato. Potato. She just into others. Yeah. So for people that maybe don't remember what happened in Shadowbringers, well, I'm sorry to remember as I'm going through this. One of the things, so we're on the first world right now, okay? And then we go to another world in Shadowbringers. It's like the whole thing about Shadowbringers, and even in Endwalker, like you're going to another world again. But like in this one, you go to another world, but to like go to another world, you technically leave your body behind, and you go to another world. You know, like it's like really weird. So like Tataru was like, she has like been watching everybody's bodies and protecting it and make sure that everybody's good. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that shit. Best thing in the world after pasta. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, we're about to watch a bunch of cutscenes. It's recommended you set aside a sufficient time or okay. Let's go. I got my food. We got snack time. Perfect. This is a good time. Movie time, literally. Hope it's auto playing. Oh.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh no, it's not auto scrolling. Enable auto events? Yes.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions.
Did you guys hear enough?
Slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly.
Let me know if you don't hear it enough. I need it turned up.
Prefer our friends in the first.
Is it better now? I mean, tell me know if it's too loud. Well, whenever they actually start talking again.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on Soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Prophet's solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
More or music? I need to get out of this cutscene to do it.
You may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
So we're powering it. Got it. I'll be after this cutscene series, I guess.
Oh, you're back.
Dope hat. Thank you. Or in the game. Never mind.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Hey, didn't something happen with Istinian at the very end of
Oh, thank
Shadowbringers?
gods. We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
Because he was out in what's that place called again? The Quiet?
situation in
Or Empty?
has become more complicated.
No, Garleman.
Making
No,
my
no.
escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Rio. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin?
After entering the Empire via
Why is the music so loud? It's even for me
I
too.
went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadowhunter. Gaius Balesar.
Why is the music so fucking loud?
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself.
Dude, watch me not be able to even fix this.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Hey, who did I find again? I forgot.
But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvan.
Yeah. Dude, Ascians don't die, you know that.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. What's wrong?
Wait, is he having a vision? Dude, sometimes I think about changing my name, but then I'm like, nah, fuck that. I need to level up my freaking samurai, dude. I've seen him in action, his body at least, but not him alone. It'll come easy from that thing. You join me, and not by all means. For what good it will do. Why is there no voice acting? It's weird. A black wolf and a Zur dragon. I suppose this might suffice. Isn't like his body taken over though by somebody else, like another Ascian? Or is it still him? Come then. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, because I think this was like the end of Shadowbringers. As this is the first like cutscene you have coming back into, you know, after it. Is that dude? Yeah, all dudes. That's dope. That is so dope. Just turn into a dragon? That's sick. Why is there no sound effects? Stream sucks. No place like home. If we stay much longer, we're gonna die. Your radiance. Potato. Conspires to bore me. Damn. The world's trying to make me be bored. Xenos! That was a nice ass looking sequence though too. Always reloading. Just one. That's all I needed. Just one bullet. One shot, one opportunity. Radiance. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Wait, do we ever go to Galamond? I can't even fucking remember. We could do like, I think I'm gonna end up freaking, I'm gonna watch a fucking recap. Currently have a collab event until November 11th. Oh shit. Am I tripping or is this shit loud as fuck? Oh, I'll get to play as a Sidian? Oh, this is cool. I like how they made his like whole rotation easy. What's this? Oh, restoring HP. What's this do? There was a jumping fire base attack. But let's see if 800. Oh, everything's dead. Scorpion tank? It totally is. Nice. Oh well, I shouldn't have used that stupid jump move until right about now. I done goofed. Stupid dual hands. This is definitely for all the people that always wanted to play Estinian. Oh, you guys look cool. Oh, they got wrecked. I can't run. Rip. Oh. This is being an in-game event. Like the low road, so to speak. That's dope. Where'd I go? This way? I guess this way. This looks like hella Oligon-ish. I guess the Hologon would be like more gold. Echo Bay, what's up, dude? I had it before, but it was stupid and bought before getting to level 60 from the free trial, so I can't play at the moment due to subscription, but going I'll play the free trial until I get the subscription. I got you. Hey Jack, what's up? How's college? It's good so far, not bad. Arc Ultima. That's how they power the Ultimas? Come Nidhogg, let me your strength. Huh. Well, I do like how they brought back the Ultimo music. Why not? I'm playing everything still. It's just I have been like just kind of messing around, you know, different stuff as I get bored. Or need change the pace. Ooh, I have new moves now. Cooler. What's this do? Oh, yeah, we. Oh, and it gave me an LB too. Nice. Stab wounds. Oh, I don't want to mean that. I don't want to mean that either. This music always took forever to start up, and I used to have to do this so much. Oh my god. Oh, I could do the freaking Nidhogg eye? That's kind of cool. That's what that is? That's dope. How long is this? Oh. Oh, that's the cool looking one. I love it. Hey, he literally turned into Nidhogg. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. When I think about it. He doesn't do Ackborn, does he? Am I getting shit on? But I feel like I'm gonna die. Did any of these heal me? Oh, okay, yeah. My one heals me. But Alamorn constantly. Got it. I wonder if he's gonna turn into other summons too. Also, is the game like too loud now? Got the bits now too. Always fun. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, I'm doing some real Dragoon shit right now, that's for sure. Sorry to all the Dragoons out there. Oh god, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Right there. Got it. It's like fun to play some Dragoon light, you know? You don't have to level up a Dragoon, just, you know, lightly play one. Oh, I can LB? Let's go do it. Oh, what's this? Nidhogg, show him your fury. Oh, okay. Oh, that is sick. Oh, that was dope. Let's see. Been waiting to buy a sub for a while. Ah, gotcha. You never played before? You can go up to 60 for free and then do the first 2 expansions of the game. I think highly going to say that before. Oh yeah, it's true, 100%. If you're like big braining it, you would like literally play every single class up to 59 and then go move on. Holy miss, whatever the fuck you just said. Nice. I've been playing Monkey Ball and some other games on my Switch OLED. Surprisingly, the upgrade is really nice. Oh, nice, dude. Even more so from the Switch Lite, though. I miss your grip. Oh, gotcha. All right, Echo, catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not all right. Trust me. I'm not.
Peer into my past, did you?
Yep. Even played as you. Your kid's kind of busted.
I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. No matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived.
I like how they just call his power like
Citing
some all-changing power. They're like, it's the gift. And you're just like, you can do so much weird shit with it for no reason.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
There's so much cheese.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
There's so much melted cheese.
it beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Oh yeah, Black Rose is the chemical they're making. It's like pretty much like a chemical bomb.
We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
That's why they were in Gollermund.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about.
Yay.
We do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
Dipping on us?
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Nope.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Damn.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Farewell, my friend.
Dude, Alpha No admires anybody that's not useless.
Closing off in battle.
Bum, 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 bum.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Alright, let's before I keep on going. Why did I do this? You see this shit? By default? I don't do all default for everything, but let's just turn down performances because that's like people playing music and shit. Is that too loud now in the thing? Or shouldn't I have like background music, background levels? You know? What? Whatever. Alright. I think that should be. I wish there should be like a separation between like cutscene volumes and then like freaking everything else volume. All right, knock on that burger. Let's good shit. I can actually play the game. Cool. Bom bom. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. Traitors. You dare defy Lord Nova something? Ah! Wait, there is civil war happening. Oh snap. Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. Xenos, all right. What you doing? Boring, boring, boring. Do you think I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse? Who dat? That who your soul is. Who are you? Okay, another mysterious figure. Got it. Before your majesty, I am but another dog lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog, if she still something. For full, well, the prey. Wait, what? The full what? Son. Alright. Alright, let's go that. Zodiac. I feel like I just skipped everything. Whoops. You use like freaking Renegade eye on him. It's like your soul. It has a different color. Who are you? Identify. Do it. All right, did you hear the mayor reopened Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for laborers? We talk of resetting some old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos. We best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging. It's not a recipe for hope. I don't know what it is. They're like, wait a minute. We get food. We get money. We get to stay somewhere. What? Oh. Oh, snap. Chaos. All right, anyways. Yes, so long as I've lived, or I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dreams fulfilled. So he's like the copy of the Warrior Light, but like in this other world, but the Warrior Light is bad? Because light is bad? That's weird. Old enemies, new threats. All right, cool. What a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal aether. You mustn't grow complacent, however potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. And only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. Yeah, because like, wait. Didn't like the Crystal Exarch like literally summon us from the other world, to the other world from our world, but then like our bodies are like dying technically, but he can't get us back? Something like that. If I remember correctly, I can't. That's where it was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? If only we can go with you to the first and help. Pardon interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, long time, far too long, my friend. Never, Maxima. Forgive me, I don't believe we have formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Yorza under the auspice of Commander Aldine, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes, I heard stories of a defender from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news. Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlemald forces have been recalled from Gimli Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. As it is, there we have welcomed a new unexpected visitor who claims that this escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. God, we're back to reading with Junior again. Fuck, this is why I didn't like Sherby this last time. In my head, like I can read faster. It's just when I read it out loud, it's just like, how am I supposed to say this out loud? Every single time. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Albigan Quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Got it. All right, let's go teleport to Alamigo. In the locks. There you go. I was like, where the fuck do I have to go? Yeah, I just realized because of the new expansion, and I remember seeing like the teleport list is gonna get crazy. Like the teleport list is already like pretty large, but they're gonna be adding like even more, like a lot more. And apparently there's gonna be like, because of the distance, like and they're gonna finally uncap the prices. So I saw some like teleport spots to like 3,000 or some change. Like it's like way higher now. The teleport's gonna be interesting, and they're doing that because they're trying to inflate costs to allow people to go more broke. But people have to work harder to get money. That's actually what they're trying to do, which is kind of funny. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. It's gonna get to the point where like I'm actually have to pay attention to like where I teleport to. 'Cause I don't pay attention to that. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace if you would follow me. Because man, that 13 million gold a gil is gonna go poof if I don't pay attention in the future. I remember this room. Guys.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
Nah.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
I can't remember what the other world's called. Like World 1?
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Oh, the presents. How far into Stormblood am I? Or Shadowbringers am I?
Justinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your
I'm already
absence.
done with the story. This is the first part of the story after the expansion. I haven't
Our
played any
journey
of it.
together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Justinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, But
Oh,
to
Lord.
me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
But he already killed it.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Ugh. Gonna find more Ultimas.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
I guess.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Some cool looking weapons though.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Damn. This doesn't sound good. You know? Man, I really don't. I hope you don't have to choose between your friends and this world. It'd be a real shame. Man, who's dying this freaking chapter, man? Am I dying? I already know. Way forward is paid with difficult decisions. Uh-huh. A little long stare. We could ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon. But with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. I'm here to confer. Take it, you're ready to return to the first. Then I it's like, let me come talk to me if you're ready to go back to the first. 2 seconds later. So I take it you're ready to go back to the first. This is good. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new ultimate weapon. As for their bodies, they may reassure them that Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to help their corporeal Aether stable. Or hold it. Here we go. Safe travels. I hope to see you and other Scions soon. Must go back to the ocular, Necrosterium. Anon. What does it even mean? Oh. Alright, so I go this way. Wow. Run faster. No. No. Even faster beyond. Mr. Ender. Dash. We must go inside. Thank you for letting me inside. Crystal Exarch. At a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research of the soul and a means to return to Scion's home. I trust you too have been making a good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might be apprised of the situation. There we go. Cutscene time.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Blah 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 blah.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
We must go back.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
But who's willing to test that out?
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
Good. There's nothing but good news.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so.
Damn it.
I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
Better hurry up. Wait, so what's gonna happen is like he's gonna give me these crystals with my homies in it. And I have to like carry the crystals. Ah, yes, best girl.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Edgar.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Ah, what's her name? I know that voice. Oh.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Hold up, what's her voice
Perhaps I might
actress?
accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Oh, it's somebody completely different from what I was thinking. Somebody completely different. Icelandic actor Salom Gunnardóttir. See, like the thing is, she was featured in this show Nightfall. Nah, somebody else completely different. There's like somebody that sounds like her. Yeah, that's not her though. Jonathan Bradley is the Crystal Exarch. Ardbart. Ardbart. All right. Dude has like a weird ass name. 2,000,000%. I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it may be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? Ba, 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 ba. Speak with Lena. We must go speak with Lena. Alright, where's she at? Where are you at? Over here. Whee. I didn't read that well. Sea Eater. Wait, hold on. What'd you say? We have a little time, so I will be brief. A Sea Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I asked for your assistance in slaying it. A Sea Eater? I've heard some few yet remain after the night return. Perhaps we shall call the others. Will not be necessary. It's only a single Sin Eater, a simple task for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside a Warrior Darkness would be a value experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency. So, got it. Yo, that girl, is she also the voice actress for Castlevania? Oh, it is her. I'm trying to find it. Is it her? She sounds like Homegirl. I can't remember the main chick. No, it's a different girl. They sound very familiar, or they sound very similar. Kind of funny. I thought I looked legit that I was her. All right. That's been such a good cartoon or anime, whatever it is, animation. These can lead to complacency and gain nothing new from an easy victory, but do not underestimate your foes. However harmless they may seem, my men would do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent. Let's make for Fort Job. Oregon? Cool. Excellent. Wait here for a moment. I will gather the others. Oh, you may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only through passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I was at death's door that day when the Sin Eater attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely stepped through. And I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed to a Sin Eater before my very eyes. I had no choice but to cut her down. Thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again filled me with dread. There's no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride in Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think, the Elmorian soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. Apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Claremelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. Name's Thaler. Thaler? I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up. Don't give in. I kept those words close to my heart. and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill the promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of these guardsmen in such much the same manner. Our scouts of the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Yes. Excellent. Okay, Spider-Man. Okay. Where are we going? We're going hella north? Alright. No. That's a cool mount though. It sounds freaking dope. Oh, dun, 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 dun. What's right there? The Sin Eater.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Wait.
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood.
Maybe it's an actual warrior
light. If you
light.
to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
He's like, hi, it's me.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Yeah, she sounds very close to Sypha in Castlevania.
I hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Yes.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
I still wonder if he's like technically like another warrior of light
With that
from a different
concluded,
world.
shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Because that'd be kind of interesting after I had like another world's warrior of
Forgive me.
light.
There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Right.
Take your time.
Mhm.
I shall go on ahead.
She didn't confess her ever on or her undying love. It's finally time.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
He thinks he's immortal.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man.
Whatever.
A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Aww.
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you. You know. He misses you already. Aww.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I will not keep you and your comrades have much to discuss. See the others back to their posts. Stop. Stop. We did it. We successfully teleported. I do like how I have like a freaking a fat chocobo minion to just be flopping behind you, like plop, 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 plop. Go faster. I don't think it was combo. I think it was conflict. Hello. fellows were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. Now you're here, there's a proposal I should like to make. Let's hear it. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity. Motherfucker. And of late, I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, the years leading up to the flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light. As well, they should. But nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin-Eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance in conjunction of this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. The people of the Crystarium seek the truth. I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found from within many of the cabinet's tomes, and nary a mention of the noble deeds of Arbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood. But when the tale is told again and again over the course of the century, I'm not surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystarium, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use. For when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend our good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they have done, I found it a wonder if they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes are spoken of the same breath as the Cedars is absurd. I can't even talk that. That such heroes could be spoken in the same breath as the Cedars is absurd. There you go. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained: that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it's all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It could not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Adbert who helped you overcome Emeltzelk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have sacrificed this with a select few, or shared this with a select few, but no one, and all must be told of the sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together the people of Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you? I wish we did this sooner. In hindsight, I agree, but better late than never, no? Shut the fuck up. Hex, sorry, when I ask you to continue working with Big Lug on our means of returning home, the rest of us will see gathering the people of the Crystarium in Exerga. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. And with any luck, the word will spread. And we're all copying them. There we go. Oh no, honey. Speak with the people of Crystarium. Beglu. I just want to get there faster. What a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door as of late, which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Of course, it's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. Driven about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. If there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. All right. I need to go. This game got like nothing but bangers, dude. Bro, if somebody ever told me like, "Yo, man, Final Fantasy 14 music is crap," I'd be like, "Bro, get your ears checked out. This for the sake of humanity." Where the fuck am I going? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I'm not sorry, I feel like that. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't go all the way. Catless. Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Renault not long ago. He said a visitor from the Crystarian found him at the bottom of the ocean and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry. You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. How back am I supposed to go? Up here? Got it. Okay. Cabinet of Curiosity. Let's go there. Oh, wrong way. Inside. Come in. I should have to go all the way to the top, huh? Show enough. Oh, damn it. I didn't read that. Whoops. What did I say? No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late. I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. Mike Walker, what's up? He did. People wish to know the truth of the flood of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. Would address the people the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the flood? How wonderful. You have regaled me with a tale once before, but I should love hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. I will bring friends. We will have a great time. Yeet. Yeet. Wait, where am I going? So we're going to use a cop. So much. So much MSQ left over. See them. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you have no trouble finding what you need, wherever it may be. Under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that the fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Is he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrend reaps the benefits. But you're not here. You're not come to talk about the market. So something on your mind. I see the XR did mention that there's something to do. Wait, to do with your returning the night of Norvrend. Good night to Norvrend. Derp. All right, consider my interest peaked. That's all he needed. Na, 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 na. I guess I'm in the bar, maybe. Meow. Da, 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 da. Well, well. What do we owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to Costarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs so full of life, excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light. Yes, Dr. I mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong. So I'm willing to hear what you have to say. All right, gotta talk to Alphino again. Oh my god, worst thing. The dorsal gate. Where I'm going? Got it. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Teleport to the gates. Alpha, no. I hated Kennen. All right. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, mom's a hoe. I think that's it.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Up your Andre. Face is like get you. Evil. Blah 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 blah. Bum bum. Na na na. Bum 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 bum. You're a group of 5. Oh yeah, I remember this world, everybody was called by like the same race names that they had in Final Fantasy XI. Redbird and Lise. Bum, bum, bum,
Make it white. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yeah.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yeah.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
How dare you? Damn, party in the front, business in the back.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Oh, Arbert, right there.
Impossible.
You can see him too? Bruh.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
The warrior of the gray.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
He's been isekai'd.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself
Hey, Javi, what's
could
up?
such a miracle come to pass. The hero
seems off.
who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this
You have
land
him
is
for bed?
our
Nice.
home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
Interesting. Support and have side content to not get bored. Yeah, it
None
definitely
of
helps
us were
for sure.
born heroes, my friend.
I'll be like doing
I was
stuff. I'm
only
just
ever
like,
a
yo, let
man
me just pop on like
with a
6
thirst
streams
for
and I'm just like
adventure.
popping between each one randomly.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
He's like, stop being lazy. You guys are all being lazy. That's what he just said.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Something seems off. Bum, bum, bum. The one thing I can't remember though, well, there's a lot of things I can't remember, but like one of the things I can't remember is like, do the other worlds all have crystal towers and they're all connected?
So,
That part I can't remember.
that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
I missed it. I mean, I did it like whenever the Shadowbringers first came out. Like pretty much within the first week or something like that, I finished all the MSQ. And then like I just kind of was like, oh yeah, let me go back to it. So here we are. What will you say? Absolute looks like him and sounds like him. It isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Oh yeah, but I'll say, yeah, he
Nor
did sacrifice his soul.
To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Like, yeah.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not.
What if he's, I'm telling you, what if he's like from a different world?
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
From a different world.
That he is an Ascian.
Oh. That too.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Oh god, can that guy just go away?
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? Why, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yep. All the time.
Surely, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him.
There's the main aspects of Final Fantasy 11 historian. I believe so, right?
The Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
Like this,
And
they're
they
doing
have
like
gained
some
much
big
by
story
it.
in this game.
Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
I'm too strong.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true.
Because they're what, planning, I think, like
dare
8
not
more years of
contemplate
this
what
game or
might come
something
to
like
pass
that? It's
otherwise.
crazy. I think it's like 8 more.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
He's trying to get them killed. Get them to kill themselves.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
Oh, dude, Final Fantasy 16 can be so good.
Overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
I don't understand a single fucking thing he said.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply
See?
speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
Yeah.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Interesting. I never pick food because like I generally don't use foods. I don't. When I raided, I use foods, but then again, you would use like higher quality foods. You never use like the regular quality foods that the quests give you, so it just makes more sense to get the Alagon pieces, whatever. You can get money. You get the money from the quest, and then you also get the money from the pieces. Oh god. Look. Well, he is an imposter. Of that, there is no doubt. But to the masses, he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the warriors of light were laid to rest in Gilmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them their pride. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must need ascertain his intent. Yo, I bet you there's like some dumb get paid exactly. I'm wondering if there's like something that he's probably gonna try to get them to do to like become warriors of light, right? And that's probably part of a ritual that he needs as an Ascian to do something crazy. I think that's you know what I'm saying. Oh, Dead Nabola's still around. That's funny. Let's pray that Master Alphino returns soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Rena of our efforts. When we do confront Adbert, we shall no doubt net strength. Another La Habrea thing. Did that dude like just go away forever? Because La Habrea, it was like, I think like La Habrea was like one of the first Ascians you ran into. And I was like, you know what I'm saying? And then like, it was like, I can't remember which expansion that was like one of the bosses for, but La Habrea was also the bosses for that, whatever expansion. Now motherfucker's back. Most likely. Unless somebody else took over La Habrea. So that's a crazy thing about with like in this like lore is like at some point in time somebody could be taken over by somebody else and assume, you know, be that, or people assume to be them, whatever, but it's like actually a surprise, it's me, and you're like, oh shit, Dio. Damn it. Igloo and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel that might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time to return to the Great Wood. Until then, everything is we have learned of the Estins. That was weird. Has been handed to us at their leisure. And that one of Excel's unique fallings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be coming. Oh yeah, no, La Habrea, it's Elidibus. This is the other Ascian. Wait, did we fight Elidibus? I think so. Fortunately, I recently received word from now that henceforth unexplored chambers have been discovered within the Gitana Revel. Almet believes the relics within tell a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps. They may lead us to truths we seek. Be careful, company. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for now. Almet and his sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our task. Pray, give my regards to these. Okay. In Raktika. We're about to Lahi right now, guys. Lahi. I've heard that song in so damn long. So it's gonna be interesting. Remember when we got there, my friends were bitching so hard. Like, man, I hate this damn music here, man. We're gone. Right over here. Almet. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came with the Lightwater Undead and its minions dispersed. We have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We're grateful that you did. From what you've told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom of my comrades and I seek to be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. This is good that you have come. Ranka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. Knowledge is power, and it is our duty to ensure that you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached our inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent that lies within. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within these ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be eager to run headlong into danger. Oh. And who was pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were. You promised not to tell. I suggest we be going. Get back here. Remind me exactly how old you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps is better. I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins. Bear witness to its secrets. I got very erotic novel very quick. That's a vibe. People are rewriting them anyways, you know what I'm saying? Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily sated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for Kitana Revel. Yeah. Guess it's a new dungeon, most likely. This feels like a, you know, you can just feel a dungeon. It was like, man, I've been out just long enough. Oh yeah, 100%. All right, cool, dope. So get on him out. We ain't walking over there. This still sounds like the Halloween Town song. And ruffle the fluff. Oh, there's a jam right there. Sweet late song. We're gonna let it sit there for a second, you know? Just to get you a little flavor of the song. Oh, I can't even hit that note. I can't even hope to hit that note. Do, 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 do. Very borderline. This is Halloween. No, it's even like I remember we looked it up one time and we had like matched up the songs. And it's pretty much exactly the same song. Even has like the same way like the chorus goes, or like level sync. Oh, okay. Is this like the dungeon with the gorillas that throw shit at you like right here?
Come.
Exactly.
Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I like your voice. Makes sense because now they can explore the dungeons because the fucking senators are not there anymore. We vanquished them all. Well, most of them. Oh, that's
The
terrifying.
people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Let's turn this on. There you go.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Like a manticore?
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
What if it was petrified?
Why you... Ugh.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
It's missing an owl.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Oh, but if you take up the owl, we're gonna get attacked by the stupid manticore. Watch. I feel it.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Yeah, it.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
What? But I only... What is happening?
Called it.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Let's do it. I ain't scared. Okay, maybe I'm a little scared. Yeah, no. We got sent to the Shadow Realm? Oh no. I have to find them in the Shadow Realm. The fuck? What's going on? Got waifu cards. Bunny. Duty commenced. You trespass mortal upon sacred ground, and retribution 4 souls have I bound. Yet to heroes proven, learned, and wise, comrades' soul shall be their prize. You could see they're set free. Answer me these riddles 3. Deft a paw, with kin do I vie, who sought apart betterment of something, of the whole of our efforts. Deft a paw, with kin do I vie, through sought apart Betterment of the whole. What the fuck are they mean? Yeah, I was kind of thinking like, well, this is like the bird bucket. That's not it. Oh god, one of my friends is gonna die. The Oppo. It's him. You killing my friends. Oh no. What happens now? Fearsome Fang, I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Curl? Oh no. Oh, Pack of Wolves? Indeed. 'Twas the spirit of the wolf, their doctrine praised that they would know the peace and harmony of the end of their days. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you his soul returns. Oh, thank you. On my belly do I crawl, with my strength does prosperity reign within our halls. What am I? A snack. Carpet. A snack. I got another one. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector lured. Oh no, I got it. Okay, the last one's most important. To discern, and thus to you his soul returns. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory. Choose wisely. Oh no. Twixt these talismans hide friends and foe. Choose your companions well. For sorrow, no. Fear, comrade. Ah. Oh no. Oh, we're gonna play memory now? What the fuck, man? Select this talisman. The best one, I win. Oh. That's not what I want. Hello.
No mercy.
Yeah, no mercy.
Let us see how you handle this.
Yeah, you tell him. All right, cool. Ah, find her. Come here. Yeah. I guess I gotta get the other girl back now. All right, cool. We got one. Maybe it's this one. Nope. All right. I guess we'll fight this. I got all my proxies now. Yay. No mercy. Alright, let's go back. Oh, that only goes the direction I'm facing, right? Got him. Your comrades are assembled together at last. There still remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would take the measure of your worth. Unworthy of she who Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Hi. I'm just gonna dance on you, okay? Here's a song of my people. summon. What are you summoning? Oh, great.
Here I come.
I'm trapped. That's the mechanic. Ah. You must pay attention to the mechanic, because it will be important later. One thing I learned in Final Fantasy school. Pop 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 pop. The jam, Joe.
I will not hold back. This is going to leave a mark.
Sure is.
I will not hold back.
Got him. Oh god, don't. No, 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 no. Stop it. Sola's like, hey, you wanna die with me? Wanna do a double suicide pact? Sounds like fun, doesn't it? I'm over here like, no, please not. Just hold up, but no. But it'll be fun. Oh. Perfect angle. Saw that loose. Homegirl into the LB? Oh, there's another. I love the music in this game. It's so good. Wait, I don't have aggro anymore? Get the hell out of here. I'm the tank. I'm not supposed to be, but I am the tank.
This is going to leave a mark.
Take my nuke.
I will not hold back.
Got him. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I can cede defeat. Defeat. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless. But we did it.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Ah, you were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
She's like, I didn't learn shit. What are you talking about?
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
This is the tomb for the Warriors of Light. Or not. This reminds me of Step on Me Chick.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Is this how a Stoller evolves?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Noise.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh, when we went to the dungeon, we like watched what happened.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild
No, you're a
claims
black mage.
until such time as I have evidence.
Not a scholar.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
And you must recall MX Selk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
That's a big
Your
ass
mothers
tomb.
were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
All we did was confirm that a particular legend was actually real. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb is giving you much to think about. That as well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what's to come. Before you leave, however, I must speak again of the teachings of our forebears, our histories learned but lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries. As it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. You can never truly know how she lived, for we are not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. This is my story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among the Vis who will not know of all you have done for Norfront. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we'll have our own tales to tell, the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then, and as ever, we shall await your return with open arms. Although we learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? No trouble at all. Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. All right. Use their teleport. There it is. Don't want to become famous? Fuck off. There you go. It is good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Renar, but we haven't Please, I insist. We will take only a minute. I guess. My apologies. It seems our return to Crystarium will be delayed. Perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more of a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from Askir. You might finish before Runar is done cooking. Where's Askir at? Askir! Oh. What is over here? Something unlocks. Psalm. This. What does this give me? Whatever. O great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the knights blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the great wood. Screed. Can't believe this is happening. Look, you keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. You're right, to remain here any longer could place a great serpent. The question is, how do we transport it? It will not stand the great serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake. Snake? Check out the damn thing, let's go. By the abyss. Valen, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. Oh fuck. Oops. But you could protect the great serpent from the threats of the great wood, be they beasts or sinews. And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guests into our schemes? What will the others think when he walks into Silverbow hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in this sack. I will do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Silverbow unnoticed. Fine. Listen, fate of Greatwood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we have no choice but to help him. Go ahead and find a place to keep this pet away from prying eyes. Deliver the snake sack to Valen and Silverbow. You have 150 seconds to complete the task. If you fall, return to the starting location and begin anew. Be wary from enemies which sap your strength. I think technically they may be level 70 right now, right? You can like sink down. What's happening over there? Oh. Carrying a large sack. Don't mind me. Nothing weird going on over here. Should save at least with another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Okay. It looks so goofy. Good work here too. You can't believe it. The divine protector of the great wood here in Silverbow. Within a sack of burlap, the companion or champion carried the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of great wood did he find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 of the Gospel of Quinford. I have no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary. The last time, it's not a diary. Have you forgotten the gospel foretold the events of the fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? Continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see together the great serpent and I will save this village of all the great wood from oblivion. Oh god. Spree! That's so goofy. What have we gotten ourselves into? Good question. Quest complete. What does this do? This quest in particular. This is blue quest. Blue quest means you're supposed to unlock something that I guess keeps it going. Dylan is ready to pull all the nonsense of visions behind him once and for all. Hope you're satisfied now that the new pet is safe here at Zillerbo. Great. Thank you. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship. I don't believe this is something that we can't overcome. Take care and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Grenfort, there's no need to involve him in this any longer. And giving thought to the great serpent's chosen form. And I think I now understand why it chose to present itself in this way. Look closely at the patterns of its scales. Believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Great. And there, the scar that intersects them on its belly, it's an omen of the coming calamity that would distribute or disrupt the force of life, or the flow of life. Great wood. Quinfort, stop. It's just a scratch, probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled, or did whatever it does on its way through the forest. All these signs, and he still refuses to see, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be safe, it is up to us. Can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar of the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lozalt's quest. This is where you find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you'll have the reward you seek. Goofy. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much of anything for your troubles. What happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals? Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Stop. Dun, 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 dun. Milking Mog. Wait, what the fuck is that? Huh. Kinda cool. Multiply. Oh god, what the fuck just happened? Where'd I go? Choice location. What the fuck is that? This is a lookout spot? Alright, cool. Sightseeing log 38. Nothing out of the ordinary. Something, the water catches your eye. What is it, boy? Brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Quinford will no doubt be interested in to see what you found. Oh god. Can I just teleport back? Eyes up, Guardian. Oh, sweet. No. These doors aren't the same, are they? They don't leave the same location. Okay, that's not that. Come, show me what you found. Curious container. Be a charm of some sort? It was exactly what you said it'd be. That means your visions were... Now, do you believe in the Great Serpents? Fine, fine. The Great Serpent's real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen children use them for their incantations. I'm sure of it. My father once found one hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough aether. By the abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force. My vision will at last come to pass. Why are you laughing? Do you realize how serious this is? The flow of aether you were talking about that converges here in Sotherbow, doesn't it? That's why you have a large aetherite outside? The flow to disturb our crops would wither. The land would be rendered barren, animals would die. It would mean the end of our village and all of the Retikans who would likely follow. O great one, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Scree, scree, scree! Seeing them like this makes this whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinford has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. The Will of the Wood. I'm gonna start using that. It's the Will of the Wood, baby. Let's see. Oh man, so stupid. Let's see us bring Sotherbow and all the Rectica back from the brink. O great serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Scree! If anyone sees that thing, we're going to kick it out of the village. And where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with others. What more? The great serpent has blessed us with another sign. What's to come? This time, behold the scales on its belly. As you see, the scar marked Lozat's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar appears closer to its tail. Children would threaten another site of great power, and judging by the shape of the scar, no doubt it's near Fire's Wash. This must be stopped. Agreed. Though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And you are certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I thought it might be for the best if we went to investigate. We're already found proof that children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the Will of the Wood will give us another sign while you're away. Where am I going? Bap. Can I just like fly out? Bum, 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 bum. Kind of what I thought I could do. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, bum. The fate. That's unfortunate. All child of the everlasting dark. Fool! Could not stop us. The fuck? I'm not dancing, you hoes. Hold up. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. He's defeated our spiders. Let us away. There is still work to be done. The children of the everlasting dark have escaped into the woods. Give chase. That you might learn more of their schemes. Where the fuck we're going? Bum, bum. Yum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I couldn't fly any higher, but the terrain forced me to. Okay. This is okay. Pass through. Ah, right there. Hello. Kind of dancing his hose again. Good shit on Sid. Suspicious looking bag. Oh god, I'm getting stunned out of this shit again. Oh my god. We're good now. And I can't wait to see Final Fantasy 16. Hope it's good. Hope it's really good. I need it to be like mice. Ah, that's okay. Alright. Among the children's belongings, you find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. Cha. Oh, should have been reading. Whoops. You have returned, though it's no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Quinford. They could not deny my plea. Scree, scree, scree. Shadows give me strength. Were you able to find anything? Exodus pages outline a plan to irreparably upset the balance of the Rectican Greatwood. Ooh. Irreparably. A coordinated strike to cut off all flows of aether to Sotherbow. It beggars belief that we could love the forest yet so blind to its needs. We need to further proof of what children are up to. We have to tell the others to fund the sites that they mean to befoul and destroy the magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. We must also give thanks to the great serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent. Divine protector who thought worthy vessels to carry out my work swells to know that will be something. I didn't even see the last part. Oops. Book my life. It's gone. Your pet, I mean the great serpent, it's gone. Which is just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No. No, my friend, the great serpent is willing fulfilled its duty in protecting the great wood, and so returns to slumber. Is that so? Perhaps so it really was the great serpent. It truly means that, Valen, and then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. And okay, God, here. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with a sizable crystal in Lake Tsui Mikta, we know as the fruit of the protector. The legends are true. It dates back to the time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect you'll be getting beginning for the rest of the day. I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. Though I should probably go while he's swept up in his lectures. Take care. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. What do I get from this quest line? Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 of the Gospel of... The hell do you go? Come back here, Valen. I have to tell you from the surface of influence on the founding of Ronka. Oh god. That was a whole quest line? What the fuck out of it? Normally unlock something. Nothing? The fuck? They just... You telling me that they did a false blue quest? No way. It's probably up there. There we go. You know, I bet you it's one of those like you have to do the sets of blue quests, and then once you do them all, you unlock some other shit. Happened before in one of the other expansions. I can't remember which one it was though. So now we are here in Rakatika. Or Fano. Or Thanos Snap. Can I just be my chair? In real life. I think the twins weigh heavy on Lanil's mind. The ritual of which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood, and they must be of one mind and one heart. Historically, this has always been blood relatives were chosen. If what you say is true and not 1 but 2 spirits awaken answer their call, is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. I fear the others, will not be forthcoming with information where I press subject. Or for our esteemed guest and ally of Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of Fano and see if they know aught of any trouble between Fina and Sira? Siuna? Hello. Fina and Siuna. In all of Fano, I can think of no one closer. This little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have been not in the same since the children of the Amorian soldiers breached the border. Got it. It was like a couple. It wasn't that long ago, I guess. Like in the story, Hello. I spoke with Fina not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fanau and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving. Oh no. There we go. That's the juicy information we were looking for, guys. One of the twins wants to leave. Oh, fuck. Can I leave? Hello. Alright, let's get some more chisme. I speak with Siuna quite often, actually, about our history and a duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legends say. But Ixmaya, on her boundless love, sought to bless us with a home, and she appeared before the Emperor of Ronkan in a dream and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That's how we found our home and our purpose. Siuna is determined to protect both. There we go, speak lineal. La da 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 da. Na 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 na. What? Hello. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Siuna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mindfulness tempered by Siuna's pragmatism, or mirthfulness. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I gather you have praised Master Lanil of what happened. We wish to apologize for. There's no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect there would be, they would answer as you did before. I swear it will not happen again. I swear it. Please say to let us try again. Yeah, so let's try to try with one of our own and not this outsider. Summoning would have worked if not for him. Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, with you and your sister. You've been fighting over the future of Fanau, is that right? She's like, that bitch. How'd she know? So there you have it. Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long, we'll have no family at all. What would become of Fanau if the others shared in our contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. The rituals to succeed, you must find harmony. Apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask for you to accompany them? Of course. Leave it to me. You'll make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Complete. Give me the money. Yeah, it's funny though how much money you get in this game from just questing. Shit ton. Neil furrows her brow with a look of both concern and exasperation. All right. Once more, I point you to witness. You witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparation? Very good. The three of you shall find it in no time at all. You have gathered what is required. You are to report back to me at once. I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. Suppose I will hunt for meat, though it would be faster to handle this myself. I don't know about that, man. I never realized that she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming, even to allies of Ronka, for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Athena seems more willing to be perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Siwana, convince them to speak of their troubles. Fina is by far more stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up before long. I must use words with them. Okay, got it. Yeah. You gonna say? Bending fences. Again, she chose you as a witness. Well, let's get this over with. We require to meet of blue stags for the offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough, I think. We can handle that. I will gather the rest. Alright. That is this. Wait. Ah, stags. We're actually different. Where's this other stag? Ah. That. Wait, did I de-aggro all of them? Oh god, it's like... Never mind. I stayed in battle all the time, but you know, this is too big of a distance. Yo, Oldest, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. How was the stream? Thanks for the host. What's good? What's up? Yeah, Oldish. Hope everything was good. How was your stream? I know you were playing Policy 14. Seen it. I seen it. We blow up over. Boom. Do some dancing. Dancing the way you move. Oh, what's up, my dude? How you doing? Thank you so much for the host. How you doing? You're doing amazing. Do one of these, one of those, some of that. Boom. Boom. And then that, and then one of these, and we hit one of these, and we have away. Where are we going? This way? Dun, 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 dun. All right. Well, question mark. Stag meat. Hand it over. There you go. Doing good. How are you? Nice playing the dancer job. Yeah, I played it since like whenever this came out originally. Beat all the story, and then I haven't touched it since like the second week of Storm or Shadowbringers, whatever. So I got like literally everything. Not quite as fast as my bow, though. After all my training, I would be surprised if you were. Okay, Siwana. all that training to provide for Fano and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believe we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... Never mind, would you go and check on Fina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. Got 3 quests left and I'm done with MSQ, like all of it? Nice. All of it. Nice. Yeah, so like I'm still in the very first whatever post Shadowbringers thing. There you are. I take it Suina. I'm like, what the hell? Like, it's one of my hard drives, my external hard drives, it's like disconnected and reconnected. Weird. There you are. I take it Suina turned you away. Well, you are more than welcome here. I'm having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I'd be forever grateful. Oh, easy. Gotta find some shrooms. There's some around. Oh, there he goes. See him. Oh, you want to fight me? All right, okay. Coming. Wait, I did answer. I did freaking Danknet. Oh, I did a gunblade this time. And then I was going to do Scholar. I'll probably still do Scholar just because, but like, man, Scholar just, they just poop on them too much, man. PC's talking to you pretty much. But yeah, like they keep on just ruining freaking Scholar, man. Just like the worst class in the universe. They were like, we don't want you to heal ever. Okay, your time is over. You had your time once. What the hell is this? Oh, it's not where I want to go. Where the hell's that mushroom at? Where the shrooms at? Not a shroom. I mean, it is, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Ah, there it goes. Man, leave me the hell alone. Let's do a tactical nuke. And probably should move. Alright, well, anyway. Sage coming in. What did it center you in? And Crystal? I'm pretty sure it's Crystal. What the hell's my server? I know I like hit it from myself. It's behind my chat somewhere. There. But yeah, I know I'm on like Diabolus, which I think is Crystal. Pretty sure it's Crystal. Which one are you on? On Aether? Oh. See, I used to be on like technically on Primal, and then they like resplit the servers. They were like, Diabolos, you're not part of Primal anymore. And we're like, what? But it's literally a Primal. They're like, nah. Go to Crystal. The rest of Europe. I'm like, okay, whatever. Never my wildest dreams, I think I could work alongside one from outside the Great Wood. Yet here you are, and now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future of Fano lies beyond our borders? The captain of Crystarium is this, yeah? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof that they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them and allow them to go freely between here and their new homes. Perhaps even establish new settlements. This would thrive and the future of Fano would be secure. That is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that would also mean leaving behind Siuna, and how I wish she would understand. Because it's time I talked with her. Ah! Oh no. Tina, she's in trouble. Rip. Yeah, after, it's like what the first expansion or the first patch after the expansion is gonna allow us to like cross server or cross data center, which is gonna be kind of cool. Allegedly. Hi. Oh, these guys are bugging you. I got you, man. No. No. Oh shit. They're all dead. Hi. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like I do have like so many people that are friends that like just play this or have been playing it for like ever, and it's just like kind of funny. Like when I think about it, did you know that EverQuest 2 is still a thing? I thought EverQuest 2 died. Like I just remember like WoW came out and then EverQuest 2 like was like, hi, we have a new game, and everybody's like, who cares? Apparently they're dropping their 18th expansion. I didn't even know. That's crazy. That means those guys are still singing Austin making that game. That's wild. They do restart servers? I mean, like, they like redo, like you have to start over? You, of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone, no matter. We'll find another. Tuna, no. It's all my fault. When he and his comrades first arrived in Fano, I was elated. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if I... You left Fano? I've always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed. With your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor have been fulfilled. The ruins still require protection, but perhaps we can find another way. That does not require sacrifice. We sacrifice our freedom. It will be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of the tradition. For the sake of tradition. Jesus. You would not be the first nor the last to leave Fano. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Siuna. We're not your only allies. People just love bunny girls, okay? What does he mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented and you will make a fine member of the guard someday. But we are not all suited for such duty. And those that are grow fewer. Wait, those are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The Vis who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us? And then I would make Fano a village that welcomes them home with open arms. I can't read for shit. This is what Final Fantasy has taught me. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I know. Not say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for him, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. You are done with your jokes. We should head back. Neil will be worried. Oh my god, yo, Urianger, man, that guy needs to stop existing. I don't like him, nor do I like Thancred. Both of them just gonna go like kick rocks. Look at those guys. Shit, I don't like, you know, I just realized I don't like a single dude Scion. I really don't like Alpha. Like, he's the most useless piece of shit ever. Like, why is it so useless? God dang. Remember when there was supposed to be a third EverQuest? Oh my god. That's wild to me. Joel's wife? Yes. Yes. This time we talked. No need, Master Daniel. Fina and I are fine. Better than fine. Change has come quickly to Fano. We allowed it to divide us when we should be embracing it together. We have learned from our mistakes and come to understand that. Though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters. Well, it's certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. And I got paid $410,000 for that help. That's a good pay as a counselor, you know what I'm saying? It is time. Fina and I will make ready for the ritual. Be with us at the Morning Stars when we are ready. Haru's best waifu in the game. Haru is the mom of the game. Totally the mom of the game. Let us begin. Yes. JK. Oh, spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the great wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the cursed light. We demand trial by combat to prove our worth. Oh, Oxcharl, keeper of the winds, to Oxcharl, keeper of the winds, to Oxgatrol, keeper of the flames, to Ixlaqua, bringer of the rain, and Ixapenpa, bringer of the harvest. I beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. Oh, we now have to fight the electric thing. Spirit of lightning. You get your cower mount? You talking about from 15? I got it the first time it came through. I did the whole like farm for getting the car in one day. I thought it would never come back. It did several times, but like I just, god dang, it was so much gambling in one day. Spirit board of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister. There can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. What? Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. I thought I was supposed to witness, not do the thing for them. Oh fuck. What kind of witnessing is this?
Witness me.
Kiss of thunder. He did. Trial by thunder. Spirit is slain, you did it. I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Laniel? We will be along shortly. Lahi? Which mountain? What's this one? I like how you can't even like zoom out far enough for this whale, which makes me wonder about the other whale because like the lunar whale is even bigger. So like I wonder how that view is gonna feel like. I feel like it's gonna be all jacked up. Also saw the price of that one. I was gonna buy it and I was just like, wait, pause. It's like $42. I was like, oh no. I want to get it though, still. Kinda. Yeah. See you in a. I take it you were successful this time? Yes. Master O'Neill, everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about Greatwood. In matters concerning Fano, we are of one heart and one mind. I'm gonna head to bed, yo, dude. I hope you get some good sleep. Hope you are you and your family are doing great. You know what I'm saying? I'll catch you next time for sure. Can't wait for Ed Walker soon. Also, I don't know if you've been checking out some of the new anime this season, but Taco P looks crazy. Like Taco P looked crazy, and apparently they're having a mobile game for that. Actually, Taco P is actually a mobile game first, and they made an anime to promote the mobile game. But the mobile game hasn't dropped yet. Like they were like, "Hey, we're making a mobile game," and they're like, "Oh yeah, let's make this anime," and that's there to promote the mobile game that's gonna be coming out. I was like, that's pretty wild. A few of them right now. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that, and I finished Demon Slayer. I finished this one. So, final thing. Speaking of anime mobile games, have you pulled fuck Ishtar? I got her, but fuck that bitch. That's how I feel. What's up, Token? Have you watched a 2-year? Oh my god, that's the person that made Silent Voice, and it shows. Okay, it shows. And it's long as hell too, because apparently like the manga is like super long. That's from what I was told. I didn't even look it up, but like I was told like it was actually pretty long. So I was like, oh god, it's just. Yeah, like I said, the person that made Silent Voice, if you ever watched a Silent Voice movie, if you haven't watched a Silent Voice, you should watch it. Whew. You know what I'm saying? I would just do it. Yeah, I would say watch Silent Voice. If you haven't watched Silent Voice, watch Silent Voice, and then you'll understand why this whole anime is the way it is. It's the same person that made that one too. Like the most astonishing show of all time. Yeah, no, pretty much. I'll keep my polls to myself. That no, I've been seeing like people's like being posting their polls. I'm like, motherfuckers. Yeah, it's rough, like real rough. I know, like it was funny because I remember one time somebody asked like, hey, what are you guys doing? I'm like, oh, nothing. And I was like, hey, you guys want to watch Silent Voice? Because I haven't seen it yet. Or no, I've seen it before. I just wanted to see like other people see it. And they're like, I haven't seen it yet. Like all these people, it was a whole group chat. We're all in a voice call. And they're like, yeah, sure, let's watch it. I'm like, all right, cool, bet. Dude, we all watched it. It was like 3 a.m. by the time we got done or something like that. Everybody was just like, I fucking hate you. And just like everybody's just like crying. Everybody's just like, bro, I hate you so much. Why did we watch that? I was like, good. Good. It did its job. Man, I don't want to keep on keeping it. You know, have a good one. Make sure I hope you and your family is doing good, and I'll catch you on the next one too. It is by the strength of your kinship that this shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Ronka have necessitated change, and no few of our numbers feel uncertain of the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes by the means which we can now see Fano thrive once more. Oh, I read all of Tokyo Revengers. Yeah, we should definitely talk more anime. I'm down 100%. Just let me know. I just finished Tokyo Revengers, which is 10 good. Yeah, no, like it's funny because like we're the the anime ended, I thought I was gonna end before that part, because like the manga kind of like had like what seemed like a kind of a break right before that part, and then they were like, nah, we're gonna make people read the manga. That's what they did. They literally wrote the ending, or they did the ending of Tokyo Revengers in such a way that you have to go read the manga. It was messed up. I thought it was hilarious because I've read it all, so I'm just like laughing, and everybody else is like, I hate them so much. There's like people that actually hate the end of the first season, and I'm like, just either wait for the next season or read the manga. It's like really it's really good. Really good. What's up, Brown? What's up, dude? Everything's going pretty good. But yeah, Tokyo Revengers is so good. I remember like all I did is I watched like maybe 3 episodes of Tokyo Revengers. I was like, oh, this is fire. And I was like, I'm gonna read the manga. And I literally read the whole manga, the whole thing. And then I was like, because it was, so Tokyo Revengers was supposed to end. And then they ended Tokyo Revengers manga. And then apparently they were like, nah, this is doing really good. Let's keep going. So because like the story was very much like, hey, we're done. And then all of a sudden they're like, nah, let's keep going. So they went back and they like made the next part of like Tokyo Revengers. So like now like there's a technically Tokyo Revengers part 2. Because it ended and it was like set up in the way it was written in a way that you were like, oh yeah, the end's happening soon, like the actual end of Tokyo Revengers. And then like you get to the end, you're like, it's still going? What the fuck? Like, you know, because like technically it can. That's the way Tokyo Revengers is set up, in a way that you can technically almost have it ongoing almost forever, almost. So it's kind of interesting. But yeah, super awesome anime. Personally, I like how they did anime. I personally really like how they did anime. Because the anime like is done in such a way like it covers like they don't miss anything if you don't read the manga. The only thing you get from reading the manga is you get to see what happens next earlier. That's pretty much it. So like they pretty much had everything in there, and then like it looks really good. Like it like looks, all the characters look so good in the anime. Like damn. Just like kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen. I read all Jujutsu Kaisen, and Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm glad the anime happened because the characters look so much better in the anime than they do in the manga. Like the characters don't look horrible, but like they definitely look better in the anime. Like I'm so glad. And like in Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't think they skipped over anything either. It's like very good. The Gojo's, it was funny because like the creator, his favorite character is Gojo. And like he's like, yeah, he's my favorite character. Well, no, actually, no, it's not. Never mind. Sorry, I take it back. Main character, the creator's favorite character is Nanami, which you'll notice it more. You'll notice it later because of the way he writes Nanami. It's kind of funny because originally you're just like, oh, he's just some like kind of strong guy. Dude is insane. Nami is insane. Like the guy with the glasses and the white suit, whatever, the cream suit. Dude's crazy. Like later on. So yeah, that one's still going to. Yeah. So like I haven't read the like latest. No, I did read the latest. I know the author got sick at the start of the year, so he took a break for like 6 months. And then he went back to writing it like back in July or something like that. July or August, something like that. And he started writing back, and then like it's now back up. So I was like, oh cool, I caught up the last couple episodes or last couple chapters. Yeah, it's pretty good, but like I said, you could definitely tell like like I know it's funny because I was reading an interview from him and it was like, yeah, my favorite character is Nanami. Dude freaking actually cosplayed to his own like interviews. Like he dressed up as the robot guy, which is kind of funny. What's your favorite character from 9 or so episodes I watched? You have to go now? All right, man. Catch you later. He's like, I'm about to get to this anime talk. I gotta leave. But yeah, like, yeah, Nanami is a really cool character. I'm going later, dude. Thanks once again for stopping by. Thanks for the raid and stuff like that. Yeah, Nanami is like a really cool character, and like I would say like because of his personality, it nerfs the character's strength because of his whole thing of like I only work 9 to 5 type thing, right? And I don't try to do any more or any less. Like that keeps him from being stronger. I think he's actually crazy, like actually insanely powerful. But because of the way he writes them, it's like he literally has a straight limit to like how strong he can be. Yeah, it's such a really unique limit. Yeah, exactly. But it's funny because like then he's like, oh, I'm gonna go in overtime now, and you're just like, oh shit. And then like he got like super serious, and everyone's like, what the fuck? I mean, it's funny because he doesn't like go there often ever. I think he's done it like twice or something like that ever, like of like him going like into quote unquote overtime. And yeah, it's pretty nuts. But man, I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna try out today. I'm gonna try out Final Gear. They're doing Revive Witch Global Pre-Reg. Okay, that's kind of cool. That means the game's coming out soon. I was gonna try that one. I got it into the beta and then never tried it. Look pretty though. I had it on my phone and I just didn't feel like playing. Touch gain from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence and Fano prove that. On behalf of the Vs, you have our humblest thanks. But yeah, Gojo's pretty crazy, actually. It's funny because like the author said like too, like he wanted to present Gojo in a way to show what the upper limit of Jujutsu Kaisen is. That's pretty much what he said. Because Gojo is literally Goku. And he's trying to like portray that like hey, this guy is like the strongest you'll see in this damn series. That's where he's at. Yeah, it is. And like there's some characters that get introduced later on in the manga. It's just like it's pretty wild. I actually had to go back. It's funny because like some part it happened like I was reading the other day and I was like, what? I don't remember it. I had to like go back again and I just read some stuff. I was like, oh yeah, because there's a part where like, which I'm wondering how they're gonna do it in an anime, because there's a part in the manga like so much stuff happens like back to back to back to like just on top of each other, and you're just like, what the fuck? And like I remember reading through it the first time, I was just like, oh okay, I think I got that. And then I like when I went like took the break whatever, and I like went back to read again, and I was like, kind of forgot what happened in that part, because there's a lot, like so like every page was like a bunch of revelations, like just like new shit. Like oh my god, you flip pages, oh my god, even more. And you flip another page, oh my god, like it was so crazy. It kept on happening like that, so that was pretty interesting. As for you two, great. I expect great things from you in the future. Thanks, Master O'Neill. We will not disappoint you. Rina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Vis who will be willing to return home. Sina has pledged to protect Fano and will make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet decided where I will go, sister. There's still time for us to be together. Aww. See, all these blue quests are necessary for something. What? It's necessary for, see, look, another one popped up. Something's happening. I think it's probably for like a raid. I want to say it's probably for a raid. Some sort. I had to guess. There's so many blue quests and you're not getting anything directly. Like it has to be for something. Oh, it's a minion? The Great Serpent of Ranka? Oh god. Should have not come at a better time. Sienna and I have given leave to explore beyond the border Vex Maya. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggest she visits somewhere close to home. Silverbow. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to people there. And it's settled. We will await you at Wild Fete. Wild Feet? Near the entrance of Silverbow. Let me hop on my Moogle. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Lahi. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Freaking Monday. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. It's very Halloween feely. If you know these two, would you mind? Wahahaha. We've been expecting you. We've come. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinforth. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, a sacred temples, and secret engraved on an ancient tablet. A calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. He's hell's bent on coming here and somehow dragged me along with him, though it wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? Calamities, yes. It can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it? I do not know this Great Serpent, but if it's snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of Major's Regret. Yes, it makes sense to be near water. After all, it was at Lake Tusi, Mekta, we first met. O Great Serpent, your servant comes for you. Wait, it's not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Dun, dun. Could you go make sure that they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fenno. Where am I going? Oh, wait, if I got there? I got it. Bet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Those are curls. Hi. Tactical nuke time. Let's go. Dum ba dum ba dum. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Glad to see you are unharmed, Great Serpent. Scream! Refuse to leave without that thing. I presume that is the Great Serpent he was looking for. I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest? You should return to Fano and consult Master Lanil. She will know how to handle this. Wait, O Great One, this ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. Ah, fuck it, someone's gonna teleport. Let's go, quickness. They bring them two guests from Silverbow. Very well. Let us see what they have to say. This is the Great Serpent. Great. Most fortuitous events. This gift you speak of is unknown to us, though it is rare. A child, Fano, born with such a gift, would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore his vision. Keeper Whispers, yes, I'd rather like that title. Oh god, he's acquired a new title. Fuck. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the Lake of the West. Perhaps he meant the legend of Zolzatl and its battle with the winged serpent. There are numbers of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Uxner which tell of such tales. One we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor or one of sufficient status may pass through those hallowed halls. Hello. As bearer of the seal of Ronka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I could decipher its writings. Might I accompany him? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. I can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. Scree. What amount this time? Granny? Granny. Na, 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 na. You know when you start singing like Peter Griffin? Like, thank. Alright. Am I going up or down or side, left? In. Side. Oh. When I read such a script, you see the image of a snake engraved on a tablet. You tuck it away in your clothing for safekeeping. You cannot read the script, but you see the image of a curl is engraved on a tablet. It's likely nothing to do with Great Serpent. What it? Dun, 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 dun. Was it up or down? Dun, dun. We have to go all the way around. I have to go all the way around. Oh shit. Right in here. Interacting. A Namazu engraved on the tablet. It's likely nothing to do with the Great Serpent. Okay. Wait, did that go straight to where I was supposed to go? Okay. The tablet, you found it. Come, I would know its I would know what secret it hides. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back right now to Lahi Land. They have a place called Lahi Land. Bro, that'd be so cool. Guys, we're gonna go visit Lahi Land, you know? I think we're gonna say, right? Eat. Peter. When you move so fast, the minion can't keep up. To be fair, in the Great Pyramid. Hand over. Yes, this is indeed a tablet we were looking for a moment while I pore over its writings. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Lozatl will clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally the ancient guardian stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, his true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled its rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the wood. After the great sealing, the emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the great pyramid Uxner. To the west, he sent his priests who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the covered halls of Waddle. Together, we would protect the empire, and so did it thrive. Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of Lake Tusi Ekta. Its priests drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and withered within, creating the the guards of the pyramid will become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. And of this have remained here all this time? Incredible. Master Lanil, were they really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? Not say for certain, but this is not the first time I hear such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika? Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage. I do not think these priests are who we were meant to find. For one, who shares their gift and reverence for Ronka now stands before us. We would be honored to work alongside you in protecting Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. Oh, damn. It would be an honor, but I fear I am not worthy of such a position. It's not a question of worthiness, it matters only that you are willing, and when the time comes, I intend to leave the search for our sisters who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold, the plight of your people, and the growing reality that Ronka's history may one day be lost to time. The Great Serpent has chosen me to be its savior, the new keeper of the Whispers, to protect and serve Great. Speaking of which, where did that snake go? It was here but a moment ago. Return to slumber, no doubt, but should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I'll be waiting, listening. He's right here. If his heads weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. As long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'd be convinced a calamity looms over every corner. Scream! Go on, take it. If all that stuff about the Great Serpent is true, will still have his visions to warn us of danger. It seems friends of Fano now be found closer to us than I dare hope. I will consult our chieftainess that we may formalize alliance with Silverbow. Alliance, yes. We will protect Raktika as they did in the days of the Empire. Villages of the east and west working together as one. Man, they really can't see the damn serpent, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I got the great serpent of Veronka. Trembling child of man, for a creature of the purest divinity wiggleth before thee. Use this item to acquire the great serpent of Veronka minion. Selling is prohibited. Bomb, bomb. New minion, let's go. Actually, I think it was. Wow. Okay, so now that was the blue quest line. That was really, I did all that questing to get that minion. Are you fucking serious? Wow. Okay. That's kind of goofy, I'm not gonna lie. All that questing for the serpent of Ronka. I thought so. Usually blue shit unlocks like dungeons, not like a minion, but okay, fair. Imagine getting that sidetracked. Wouldn't be me. Concerned mother. I gotta get a level 70 Disciple of the Land? Damn. Wait, is it the hand and land? No, of the land. I gotta be a gatherer level 70. Okay. A broom from Master Matoya. I cannot inquire why she would have such have need of such a thing, but here you are. It's old but sturdy. Sure to suffice. Master Matoya's room is next door. Next door. Going to school for business management. I trust Ace Gear was able to find a broom for us. Well worn, good. This could prove difficult otherwise. I must say, I think I'd rather well for not having a broom thus far. I did rather well for not having a broom. Jeez, I can't even read. Word, good luck to you. Thank you, man. Yeah, I was just like, I needed to go back to school because I got like GI Bill that pays for my school, so I might as well use it, right? So there you go. That's what I went back and do. Yes. Well, you weren't buried beneath a venerable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right? Anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Never really came here to do chores. Huh? Didn't honestly think I'd do the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping itself, or rather, will be. A magic broom. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. Tidy chamber you must keep. This task you shall be bound until no dust is to be found. Ah, yes, it turned into a magic broom. To use to clean the chocobo things. Actually, a minion too. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me of the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters, said pursuit. This guy's eavesdropping. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Aww. He is sadness. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. He is the sadness. Something troubling you? Been rather quiet. Everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day is all. I see. Strollo, thank goodness you're still here. Yeah, we haven't seen Alice in a minute. Off and on? I thought you were following Advert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvend in this quest to spread the truth of Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precede him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. Yeah, motherfucker. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we'd all agree there's another ASEAN employee, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and there's no end to no end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when it's of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. Next destination is in all likelihood Slitherbow. Let's say, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is to let them rest. So I believe that we were able to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Advert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance is getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Rene are returned from the empty and have taken up the search. Rene believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Oafen Oak. I hate this motherfucker, bro. I hate it so much. Then that is where we shall start a search. That's a Matoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Aw, it's a sadness. Ba-dum. Speak with Thancred. Oh god, he's back again. Back my life. It's obviously is the worst timeline ever. Black Chocobo, let's go. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. He's trying to eat the chocolate cake. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I was trying to push E to talk to him. I was like, wait, that's not how you talk to people in this game.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
And wait, hold up. If I remember correctly, isn't like fucking Thancred like in love with Lys? But Lys has been reborn into Rene. So he isn't like by proxy in love with Rene. But Rene is like a 12-year-old. Whatever.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
So, bitch.
Well, though I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Bitch.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Oh, shit.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
He gone.
Well,
over here just like leaning in like hardcore.
Our foe, at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
Isn't the rejoining like when they're gonna like literally have all the worlds converge with each other? Is that what that was? There was like all the different, there's like all the different elements. There's like a world of said elements. So we were in the world of darkness, is the original world, and we're like warriors of light that fight the darkness. And this world right here, which is the first, is the world of light, and the warriors of darkness fight the light. And then there's like a fire world, an electric world, a water world, like all that shit should be there. And from my understanding, if I remember correctly, the Ascians are trying to rejoin the worlds to create their original world. Something like that. They're crazy.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself.
Pretty much.
In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
How goes it? It's going pretty good. Chilling. So playing some Final Fantasy 14. Got sidetracked by like a side quest. That was fun.
I quite agree.
Apparently I suck at
Yet
reading
the ruins
out loud.
of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
If there's aught to be learned, I want to know.
A man after my own heart.
Hey.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-bum bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. It definitely almost feels like it was the end of like whatever that one season of stuff was. Alpha knows the right of it. Let us pay visit to Ondo. Speak with Tulsath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. The Ondo Cups. Is this like... This is the underwater area, right? Yeah, okay. Thought that. Fuck am I? This way. There. I remember coming down here the first time. I was like, what the fuck's going on? It was like really crazy. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something from us. Voice acting? Fuck. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place, alas. Under the circumstances, I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Guess we got some extra quests. Rather than hunt for their own meals, Benthos have pillaged our stores of Miri liver. It must be replenished with haste. The Benoffs, a particular violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. Band of bottom feeders. We all lost much of the flood while others work to rebuild. They resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it. When they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not to whom they harm. What we have the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us. There is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to that. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the liver for you. This seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby diving back waters, we are part responsible for the deeds of the divers who driven to desperate ends by changing climes. One good turn, that is all. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. If I'm in the stores, it is then. Be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benoffs have surely taken the livers back to the Flounderer's floor, but be warned, there will be no surge of guards waiting to spear intruders. Bet. Then we will care not to draw their attention, shall we? Where the fuck? All the way the fuck out there? Damn. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. I forgot you used Bismarck to get down here, which is the primal. Kind of funny. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Yeah, it's really cool how wild this story actually ended up getting. Like, I remember before we got here, I thought like the expansion was over. And then we came to this area and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Hey, Alpha, no. Hi, Stola. It noticed me, didn't it? Clammy cask. This has to be the one. Is there a fourth spot? I got stuck. Okay, am I done? I'm not. Again, I'll ruffle y'all fluff. Is there more stuff upstairs or something? Go feet. Nope. Hey, it should be this one. Wait. What's that? Cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges. Oh, never mind. The fuck is that? Multiplier. Let's see here. Just staring. I've forgotten why we're here. I swear only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. It might be lonely. That's kind of funny. This is not technically the search area, is it? No. Maybe it's this room. Bulbous bag. Brilliant. Found it. Alright, Thancred. Are those them? Aye. Those are them. Perhaps we've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding Galucia storehouses as well as those on Ondo. Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. Discuss this after we delivers her safely back to Tolshath. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. We teleport. Anon. Boom, boom, boom. Meow. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Our precious slivers, I knew you would not fail. Also found all manners of foodstuffs from Kalusha and the Flounder's floor. Tell me, Polish Ath, that seemed odd to you. There's Razin to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I've heard recently concerning a rash of thieves from Kalusha warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Elmurian army has been investigating, and thus far, no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled is that they're quarries of the sea. The true question is then, what do we mean to do about it? Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen sites that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it's clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army and with take revenge upon the Finless. Not a surprise, they came to us not long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of the others will not serve as a balm to their own. The queen, however, desires only bloodshed and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. Damn. They're planning to wage a war. That changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that they can be resolved without violence. This can be resolved without violence, but perhaps a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. Would rather not risk your people in the attempt if we travel to the eliminated land. Is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes. Once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure that there upon the seafloor. They have to come to us. That you have come to us now is the will of the ancestors, the ancient ones. They have guided you here that they may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show your way forward. Afraid that the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. If we seek lieth deeper, what we see lieth deeper still beyond Amaro, we would call upon the assistance of another. Ooh. But I feel like I'm just lost. I'm so lost. But anyways, I end the stream for right now because I just realized it's 1:30. I just looked over, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, all of a sudden I need to pass this on. So thanks for everybody that hung out today. It was really fun. We'll be back on later. I see a homie is playing some Final Fantasy, so why not go send him there? Thanks for everybody that come out today. Been really, really fun. I'll be back on tomorrow. I do got to do some homework, but I'll be back on tomorrow. And I should have a video out on Monday. Gotta work on some stuff for shorts, but I'll probably just upload a shit to the shorts probably up throughout the week. So thanks for everybody hung out today. All the follows, subs, host rates, all that stuff like that. Super appreciated. And does that not fucking work? There you go. If you guys want to come with the raid, cool. If not, you know, I get it. It's cool. It's all cool. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. And very much appreciate everybody hung out today. All the chatters, the host raid subs, you know, all that stuff like that. Just talking in chat, all new follows, all stuff like that. Super appreciate it. Catch you guys on the next one. Oh, show. Make sure you guys get some good sleep. Tired, actually. I'm like really tired. I'll sleep super hard. It's gonna happen. I'm also gonna mess around with Final Gear a little bit and game. But I will catch you guys later. Boy, man, that's hot as shit in here too. I got 2 PCs. I was already hot before. I only had 1 PC running. Now I have 2 PCs running. They're like right on top of each other. It's hot. Yeah. Anyways, see you guys later. Boy.